Hello everyone, hello and welcome to a new series in this channel. Hope all of you are doing well, enjoying your Sunday. Today we meet for something new, which I'm pretty sure is going to be kind of chaotic to do live. I'm not looking forward to certain events already, I'm going to say it alright, but they will have to be done. If you're wondering if the game has audio or not, it's because I'm all tapped, so it won't have audio until I... Of course, I'm playing without music because of copyright, but I'm going to... It should start moving right now, the skyline. Yeah, there it goes. Right, so I found this mod, which I kind of forgot to leave the link in the description. I'm sorry, I will... probably share it on my Discord server for those who want it, and it'll probably be in the description after the stream and on moving on for the next part of the series. So what this is a Need for Speed Underground Nuzlocke. It has different difficulty settings, and what the different difficulty settings pretty much allow is for different cars to be used. The cars have more extra lives. Usually you will want to have... I am playing in a difficulty which is just one life on hard difficulty on races. You will probably have multiple lives and play on different difficulties, which make this run easier. But we're going for the full experience here. I think the audio for me is a bit too loud. Yeah, that should be better. So, with that out of the way, I guess it's time to play the first race and get this started. Please, no music. I appreciate my channel too much. Please, no copyright. So, the rules are kind of simple. I have to beat every single race, and if I lose a race, I need to switch cars. And I have to pay for those cars, and if I cannot afford another car or there's no cars left, I lose the challenge. Another thing to note is the fact that I won't be able to trade cars, which is something... It's something which is kind of useful, really, and I'm not able to do that. I can only change cars whenever I lose. How's the weather? Well, the weather is alright, but the thing is we had pretty strong storms during the previous days. They're gone now, but they were pretty intense. It was lots of rain, lots of wind, and we'll see if that brings a temperature change. So far it's not too hot, so I assume it will. Autumn is starting, so it probably means that summer is going to come to an end really soon. Recently acquired Need for Speed Underground 2 for the PlayStation 2. I used to play it a lot on PC, more than PlayStation 2, really. But that's another game I have to revisit. The problem is I can't make it work on my PC for some reason. So I have to try and see if I can make it work on my PC once again. I kind of gave up. I just have to look it up, just check a few tutorials and see what's going on. Find probably a working release, there's probably some of that as well. But yeah, Underground's fun. I mean, I like to make fun of Underground, but it takes you back to a specific time period, at least. It has a bit of nostalgia feeling for me. Nostalgic feeling, I mean.
So yeah. Which one of these is your car?
Right. Here comes the car choice. I think the best option will be to pick the worst car off the bat, which is the GTI. Or so I think. What happens if you lose the first race? I have no idea. Another thing to note is the fact that I won't be able to restart races, because restart is disabled. So there's no second chances here. If I lose, I lose. Period. It's kind of like my Gran Turismo 4 Nuzlocke, but this one is a mod, so it's coded to work that way. I don't have to do anything. I think this is the best option, really. Because the 206, I don't know which one's worse, if the 206 or the GTI. The MX-5 is probably the best starter by miles. The Civic is alright. The Neon is actually alright. I completed this game with a Neon, so it can be done. So there's that. So I think the best call is just picking the GTI and pushing it as far as it will go. Yeah, but I want the Neon for later. I want the Neon as... I think the Neon is better than the GTI. So, if I pick the Neon now, whenever I lose the Neon, which is probably going to happen, I'm going to miss out in a better car than this. And the starters are this fine, like this Golf GTI, the Honda Civic, which I'm going to save for later, the 206, which I think it's a bit better than the GTI. Then there's the MX-5, which is probably the best one out of them all, which I'm not going to pick right now because it's the best car. And the Neon, which is a bit better than the GTI and the 206. So I think this is the best call, really. I mean, yeah, I actually want to survive.
Weak, dude.
So of course I'm kind of thinking about it, really.
Come here to find the latest races. The race map will show you where all the action is.
As you can see, I can't choose any other difficulty but hard.
You said you plan on turning the streets upside down. Welcome to the streets, dog. Let's see if you can hang.
On the left corner of the screen, you can see that I have 1 life per car on the remaining cars that I have available. So that's going to be a pretty good counter, as you know, to know how well I'm doing or how many options do I have. Looks like I have a way better mic quality. That's interesting because I didn't change my microphone. I didn't change anything on it. Something I find curious is the fact that the Mark IV GTI, if I'm right, it's turbocharged as a 1.8 turbo engine. However, it doesn't have the boost gauge on the HUD. That's kind of curious. Hey, Julian, thank you so much for gifting an extra membership. I really appreciate it. Starting this stream properly, I see. I will add it when the race is over, because it's kind of want to make sure. I mean, I'm not going to lose this race, but yeah. Only some that were turbocharged. I'm pretty confident it's all had the 1.8 turbo engine. Mark IV GTIs. By the way, if you just joined, I will appreciate if you leave a like on the stream so we can get this to as many people as possible. The channel will appreciate a good boost in numbers and viewership. For some reason, YouTube isn't recommending anything I do, and it's kind of hard, really, I'll admit. So if you could share this stream to different viewers on different groups as well, I will appreciate it as well. The funny thing is that if I just go past 4th gear, the car is going to stall. Hey, thank you, Bacon Man, for the super chat. I don't know what your currency is, I'm sorry, but I appreciate your donation. First time I watch in a while, did you get your AC? My AC is sitting on a box because I didn't install it, because something else broke, and I couldn't use that money to install it. So, in the end, I ended up without the AC, and it's sitting there on a box. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I admit, I would like to move out from my current home, and if I install the AC and only to remove it, I don't know when it's going to happen, really. So I really don't know what I have to do. I really appreciate your donation. Thank you so much. There's one which is badges GTI diesel, but the rest had the 1.8. Yeah, makes sense. That's kind of what I thought. Supergen, yeah. No, sorry, it's not it. All right, that should be good enough. No budget yellow, but I mean that's kind of how it is, really. That's for once. Damn, that's a bit harsh. I mean, I don't think it's harsh. It's just I'm caught in a weird situation because I would like to move out from my current home. Really, I would like to live on my own, but at the same time, I don't make enough for that. So I don't know what I'm going to do regards in the AC. And really, I mean, if I want to move, I need the channel to do better, to be honest, as a whole. So there's that, really, yeah. I would like to be optimistic that if I keep... I kind of have ideas, really. I want to stream more and just try to make more videos, but I find that my videos are really, how to say, they take too long to make. They take too long to make, and I need to speed things up. I really need to speed things up and just produce more things, really. Swedish krona, there it goes, thank you. For some reason, I found it familiar, but I couldn't remember. I'm kind of terrible with... At the same time, like, YouTube kind of has... I'm not used to YouTube's naming scheme at times for currencies, which confuses me. The denomination for the Argentinian peso, like, yeah, in theory, it's the same currency that was created in the early 1990s, but in practice it's not. And it's still marked as such, which is confusing. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I forgot to start recording, just in case. I should be recording now, right? Yeah, I am, that's good. I forgot to... I mean, I can probably... It's not that long, it's just the first races. Drift! With a front-wheel drive car. This is the sort of thing which always makes me laugh from underground. Like, drifting a front-wheel drive car is... And to give them credit, yes, it's harder. It's harder to drift a front-wheel drive car than a rear-wheel drive car in this game, sure. But still, it's just funny. And I'm just going really slow, and it still goes sideways. Drifting a stock Golf, yeah, exactly. Exactly my thoughts. What could possibly go wrong? Yellow Golf, yeah, welcome Astral, yes, exactly. I have to get this thing out of the way. Oh my god, I'm just driving so slow. It's so slow. That is seriously weak, indeed. Indeed, that is seriously weak. But then again, I'm winning. I'm going to win. Ow. But that is one way to end the race. I almost have over 10,000 points over my competition. Almost. Oof. Oof. First drag race. This is going to be the run breaker, personally. This drag race has become really annoying by the end of the game. Their difficulty is just based on luck. 100% based on luck. So, yeah, sure, at the start of the game they aren't too bad. But once you start to climb through the ranks, they become ridiculously unbearable. Oh my god, I have to use drafting. Please? Please overtake the Miata? Yes? Just start moving a little bit. Oof. Yeah, see, even from the first one, it's starting to become a problem. At least it's not a Neon. I mean, the Neon isn't... I mean, it's not the best car, but I can't get far with it. I know I can. Yeah, rubber band in drag races is really bad in this game. No, it's seriously bad. It's seriously bad. The other cars have no right to be as fast as they are, and given that they cannot restart or change cars, those situations will become... I think that'll be the end of the run. Those situations will probably put me in the toughest spots. Which is why I want to save the best cars for those moments. Because I know they'll come. 100% they will come. So I need to make sure that I'm prepared for them. The steering and traffic... Sorry. The steering and traffic are the fatal flaws of this game. For drag races, yeah, I kind of agree. It's more so the random traffic behavior, and... If you're curious, this mod changes the AI of the traffic to make it even more random. I didn't decide to play with that because I find it will be unbearable. And it's already cheap as is. I don't want to make it even more frustrating, really. Hey, Yellowbird, happy. Juanma, welcome. No, we don't celebrate that in this channel. We don't celebrate that in this channel. For context, today, in the 24th of March in Argentina, is a date which has been used for political reasons. In theory, to commemorate the... Well, it's a remembrance day from the latest coup d'etat, which took place from 1976 to 1983. However, in the last 20 years, a lot of history has been rewritten in regards of those situations, and it's only recently that people have been able to challenge those myths and present more of a realistic vision of what happened during those times. Because, well, it's a long story, but long story short, Argentina was in the middle of a kind of a civil war. There is no other way to describe it, really. We had literal terrorist organizations causing chaos, kidnaps, bombings, and the government at the time signed a decree which allowed the military forces to intervene in the country, pretty much causing all sorts of chaos, really. So everyone did everything wrong. And thus, that's why we had a military coup in 76. You want to play a Nuzlocke with this game? So yeah, you seem to enjoy playing. I mean, whatever makes this channel grow, I guess. No Neon, not for now. I think the Neon is better than the GTI, so I'm going to save it for later. because I have limited cars, and those cars I'm going to need. If I burn through my best cars, it's not going to be very wise. See, this sort of thing is exactly what I want to avoid. This sort of thing could cost me a race in later moments, with stronger rubber band and cars right behind me. The handling when you crash in this game is really annoying, actually. That's a problem which I have. Whenever you want to turn in after a crash, it's like the car becomes a brick and it doesn't respond. And that gets really annoying at times. Yeah.
Yo, have you heard of...
I played through this recently. It ended up with me throwing any opponent into the fence in the last third. Relatable. That is 100% relatable. By the way, if you just joined, I will appreciate if you all could leave a like on the stream so you can help this channel out, which kind of needs it. YouTube isn't being kind to me and it's not pushing anything I make. What is that noise? What is that noise? Yeah. Neon and best cars don't fit each other. It's better than the GTI in this game. So it kind of does. I mean, I think it's better than the GTI. What is that weird noise? I'm not too sure which one is the worst car. I still can't do this, but Need for Speed Underground. I think it's either the 206 or the GTI. By a really small margin, but I could be wrong. I mean, I'm 100% wrong. I do not know. Uh-oh. Oh, at least I didn't crash into the SUV. That's good. Come on. This isn't good. This isn't good. How did I crash into that traffic car? How did I crash into that traffic car? .206 is worse by the virtue of being a 206. I mean, oh, Jesus, that's quite a spot to put up traffic car in, don't you think? I mean, yeah, the 206 is a car that... I mean, I don't dislike it, but they surely have a reputation in this country. It used to be the car that one of the cars of choice for Argentinian racers, and now they aren't because they all have been run into the ground. But yes, it used to have a reputation. Uh-oh. The thing is really far ahead. Uh-oh. See, this is kind of what I mean. Nah. Let me progress into the next one. Ah. Oh, yeah, Right, so... I think there's the fact that the game counts tournaments as a single race, and there's 3 of them. It means if you have to lose the tournament in order to count as a loss, as a defeat. That's kind of weird, but okay. Yeah, I suppose it's just part of how the game works. I mean, that's kind of fortunate. I mean, yeah, to be fair, the 206... Yeah, the WRC 206 was sick. Absolutely. Well, there's no question about that. I mean, I don't dislike the 206. I think the GTI or RC are really cool cars if you can find one. But in this country of mine, they have been absolutely demolished. It's one of those cars which always sees a rough life. And with 20 years on the clock, you kind of have to expect them to be in really, really bad shape. I haven't lost a life because it's a tournament. And I think the way the game treats tournaments means that I have to lose the tournament to count as a lost race. Okay, I mean, I appreciate having one thing on my favor. Anything is better than a Golf? I don't know. I mean, a Golf GTI with a 1.8 turbo engine is the 1.8 turbo engine from back is really good. I mean, really good. So I don't think it's a bad car at all. And sure, it's a Golf, but it has a good engine, and that's all that matters in the end. At this price point, you're not buying a Bentley. Bonk. Okay, this is a 3-race tournament, I think. Yeah, this fastest one, F1 is an F1 chassis with a modified Espace body. Yes, literally. The body is made out of carbon fiber, if I'm right. If I recall properly, which is insane. Oh, right, it's just the other way around for this one. I don't really like this shortcut because the jumps in this game are a bit weird. You can lose control of the car, and landing can be a bit chaotic at times, but that is what you have to do. Yeah, this passive one, yes. Really sick. I don't really like the fact that I can't see when I'm jumping. That never sits right with me. I can change the camera with this. Okay, makes sense. Oh, if that truck was a bit closer, it would have 100% crashed into it. Don't forget the product placement. Yeah, I mean, it's part of what makes the game underground, in my opinion. It just takes you back to that time period, which is why I think this game is locked in the early 2000s and it cannot break away from it. It's not a timeless game. Hey brother, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Yeet. Those jumps make this feel like a rally stage. Jesus. There's something I'm curious, and it's the fact that if any of you want to watch me stream games which aren't racing games. Because the thing is, yes, I can play racing games, but my idea is playing more trying to stream more during the week. And in order to do that, I think I want to stream something different at times. But given that I don't know much, my audience isn't really clear about what it likes. I don't know if some of you are interested in that or not.
Win, and I give you an engine upgrade.
Yeah, sure. Depends on what you're thinking on streaming. Yeah, I mean, at times I play Pokemon. I know that's not for everyone, fair enough. But I also bought this game recently, which is a bit of a sandbox game, and that might be interesting to stream as well. I thought I was going to make a video on it, but I'm not too sure if it has enough to make a video out of it, at least not at first glance, so that the idea might be scrapped. Maybe the streams are fun and I can make something out of the streams of it. Play what you like and it will be enjoyable. We'll watch this first speed to Nuzlocke. Underground 2. I have to see what I do with Underground 2. The idea is that I want to make a video out of this, and it kind of has to be soon because YouTube isn't being good to me. I'm sorry, but that's kind of living rent-free on my head. And I need that to change. I don't know. I mean, I know that I have to do something with the trucks in Need for Speed Underground 2. The trucks are the thing which sets Underground 2 apart from anything else. Well, sure, there's Midnight Club 3, which has trucks, but trucks in that game are actually fun to drive. They aren't fun to drive in Underground 2. In Midnight Club 3, they're actually competitive, not in Underground 2, so you have to do something with them. 100%. Oh, I think I'm out. Yeah, I think I'm out. God damn it.
Got tired of your ride?
Of course. How, though? That was really dumb. This thing is awful. This thing is atrocious.
Win, and I give you an engine upgrade.
What did I lose speed there? You know, it's tight, but Jesus. On the upside, we got rid of the Golf. Yeah, but I didn't want to get rid of the Golf. I need each car to last as long as possible. And this doesn't help my case. Yeah, I'm kind of curious why most of my video audience just doesn't seem to come or realize that I stream. That kind of hurts me, to be honest. I would like to have more of my video audience come to my streams, and it seems like... Oh, it's probably those things. It's probably those... They're not cones, but they kind of look like cones. Ah, god damn it. Of course, it's those. Oh my god, this car is so... The fact they didn't add an evolution lancer and they just gave us this stock ES front-wheel drive thing, which nobody cares about. Absolutely nobody cares about, is tragic. And this car doesn't work on yellow. Oh my god, please accelerate. Oh my god, please accelerate. Oof. Oof. 1 second to spare. 1 second to spare. Okay, this is the engine upgrade. The other ones are useless. Okay, I don't think this car works in yellow. This color literally looks like Sonic Blue. Am I wrong? This is just Sonic Blue. I guess it will make me go fast. I guess. I like to believe. But it just doesn't work with this car. It just looks so boring. This car has to be just like fleet white, something like really cheap and really boring. There's no way I have to pick. I can pick another color for this thing. Dark gray. Yeah, this is ridiculously dull. This is really dull. I'll keep Yellowbird some of my employment money. If you needed your money to live, you shouldn't waste it on me. But yeah, I really appreciate it that you decided to help me. Guess that means no Sonic stream. I mean, I like Sonic. I never played many Sonic games, but I like Sonic. Oh god, this screen is hideous for this car. Oh my god. Yeah, I think this is going to be it. Yeah. It's not a Rallyard Lancer, it's just a stock ES. Hi Javi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I mean, I guess I grew, yeah. I mean, the channel moves, that's for sure. It has its up and downs. Oh yeah, this is the event that gives me the Ford Focus, I remember that. Another atrocious car. Another atrocious car, the Ford Focus. Oof. Oh god, that's even worse. Happy I could provide some more nightmare feel. Oh, it looks so bad, I know. It looks so atrocious. Oh, I'm stupid. I thought it was the other way and I downshifted. Yeah, this is really atrocious. And be lucky you didn't see the cheap wheel covers that it has. Be told of Need for Speed Underground 2 in a rental. I mean, you could say a rental Escalade or Navigator. It will be fun, but I need to find a way to make sure I could buy it as soon as the game starts. And I don't know if I can do that. I mean, the upgrades surely help, but this is slower than the GTI. The GTI is actually better than this. Which, fair enough, makes sense. It's a Golf GTI. Of course, it's going to be better than this thing. This is the sort of car people who live in constant debt probably drive. Had a cousin that had the 07 Rally Lancer. And he got gapped by a Camry. I mean, a V6 Camry isn't that bad, actually, when you think about it. Depends on the year, but yes, they can be. They aren't too slow when you on a stoplight pole. Depends on the year, though. Like 1990s Camrys with a V6 are going to be a potato, but by the mid 2000s, I think they were pushing 200 and something horsepower, closer to 300 if I recall. So it's not exactly a slow engine. I'm trying this. I mean, I like playing Need for Speed, but at times YouTube is weird and doesn't recommend my classic Need for Speed videos, and I wonder if it's going to recommend Underground a bit more. V6. Oh, the Ultima. The Ultima is a car which has a really strong reputation already. The Camry doesn't, but the Ultima surely has a reputation by now. 100%. Nice taxi, yeah, but probably it's going to be my future job if YouTube doesn't pay off. And I say that I don't even have a driver's license, so it's probably not even going to be that. Jesus. Oof. We're going to drag race the rental car. Time to drag race the rental car. Oh my god, the shifts are really, really bad. Basically, front wheel drive 350 set. I think Ultimas look pretty nice, some of them, depending on the year. I will 100% have a manual Ultima, but they don't exist here. God, 5th gear is so long. It's an overdrive gear. This is 100% an overdrive gear. It doesn't break 200 kilometers per hour. This is going to be harsh. This is going to be harsh. Don't be gentle, it's a rental. I'm not, I'm pushing it as much as I can because otherwise I'm going to lose. Okay. Maximum overdrive. The first 4 gears are all relatively paired together, but 5th gear is so unbearably long. It drops. It becomes a turtle. It's. Oh my god! I can't speak. This is painfully slow, and it's problematic actually. This is 100% a problem. Nissan dealers will take a chance on people with bad credits. Isn't kind of the same with the Challenger / Charger as well? So they fall in hands of peculiar individuals, let's just put it that way. So YouTube doesn't smack my already weak channel. Isn't that the same with the Dodge dealerships, which is gave cars to everyone, and then they have a ridiculously high repo rate, and thus they also have the image in quotation marks. Oof, that SUV. I'm 100% confident that traffic rubber bands on those intersections, because you can see them. You can see them just slowly lower their speed whenever they reach the middle of the road. I swear to God, it's on purpose. It's 100% on purpose. Hey, more upgrades. Rams 2, yeah. It seems to be a Chrysler thing then. Yeah, sure. No. Turbo, yes. Bolt a turbo kit onto the rental. What could possibly go wrong? Oh my god, just look at those rims. Can I actually see them here? I can't. Look! 100% plastic. This car is just atrocious. It's worse than the Neon in my opinion. It's more offensive than the Neon. Three Civics, oh Jesus. I don't care that you have PTEC, I have a turbo Lancer ES. If this engine doesn't grenade itself by the second lap, then we'll call this a victory no matter what happens. Why is the bumper so big? Good question, I have no idea. Plastic spinner hubcaps, oh my god, that's a crime against humanity. That is 100% a crime against humanity. Ah, I don't see incoming traffic cars. Civic tournament. Is this a tournament? I thought it was a lap knockout. Oh my god, they're already there. Rise the hell out of this rental. I don't want... Look. I'll probably have to bolt upgrades, visual upgrades onto this car sooner or later, because sometimes the game requires you to have a specific visual rating to enter events. Let me enjoy my clean stock cars until that moment comes. That sounds good. And yeah, it's a lap knockout, it's not a tournament, thank god. By the way, if you just joined, I will appreciate if you could leave a like on the stream so we can get this to as many people as possible. So I'm trying to turn AutoZone and see what sticks. I don't want to find AutoZone employees attached to my front bumper. One, they will be quite heavy, so my already slow car will take a hit. Number two, it wouldn't be aesthetically pleasing. And number three, it will probably end up with me in a jail. So, oh my god, you absolute trash can. You absolute trash can SUV, why? Oh, come on. Come on. I have to be joking. I have to be joking. That isn't fair. That is 100% unfair. He's gone. He's totally gone. Yeah, he's gone. If he wasn't gone by now, he's totally gone by then. Lost a car to traffic. Again. The focus is the next worst thing. Hey, look, we have focus now. Putting that front bumper on anything should be considered a hate crime. I mean, kind of is, yes. But then again, I mean, personally, if you've seen some of the Latin American spec cars that I have seen, the East Lancer doesn't look that bad now. Rental is getting repoed. Oh god. My credit score is non-existent because I live under the radar, to be honest. If the Argentinian tax agency listens to that, yes, I don't know anything. I'm fine. But it makes sense that like my cars keep getting repoed with my credit score. I guess a non-existent credit score. Sure. I don't even have a car to leave as guarantee. And to think I worked in a rental agency for like 3 weeks. Yeah, let's not lose focus. Yeah. Oh god. I don't know if I should applaud you or find that insulting. Don't forget to put some panels for extra horsepower. Oof. Oof. God, yeah, I mean, I get pretty distracted, and it's really hard to take the shortcut in here because you kind of want to carry speed and go wide. And if you want to take the shortcut, you have to slow down, which leaves you in a really miserable spot for traffic course. How does a rental get repoed? Look, from what I know, I mean, from my experience, it's not that you get repoed. You have to leave a car in guarantee, and if you don't return the car in time, they're going to charge you for the extra time that you have the car, if I recall. That's how it should work, right? I have my license, but not my own car. I kind of have neither, so you're one step ahead of me. The shortcut sucks most of the time. Yeah, usually, even if I can take the shortcut, there's a misconception about shortcuts because the game calls them shortcuts, when in most cases they should be called alternative routes. It just doesn't ring as much, doesn't sound as good as a shortcut. But the reality is that if I have to lose so much speed to take the different road, then it's not exactly a shortcut. I'm losing time. My god. You have to be joking. You have to be joking. Really? Really? You're telling me that I could make that turn just fine and suddenly I just couldn't. I couldn't make the turn randomly. And I'm going to lose. I'm going to lose another car. I'm going to lose another car. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. This is just the 10th race of the game. This is dumb. This is dumb. I'm losing to way too many cars. And this isn't even a drag race, what the hell? You lost focus? Yeah, I guess I lost focus. In my defense, it's hard to focus on talking to people and driving at the same time. There's nothing ahead. This is ridiculously quick. It's me, or this is much faster than the other cars that I have driven previously? Ah, no, it still has a ridiculously long fifth gear. What the hell? Doesn't matter. But it has really good handling. I wanted to get the near miss. Force of habit, I guess. By the way, I will appreciate if you all could leave a like on the stream so we can get this to as many people as possible. And if you feel so inclined and you want to help a growing channel, you could share this link, share this stream on different groups which have an interest in racing games to bring my channel to more people. I will appreciate that. The Joe 6 is good. I thought the Joe 6 was better than the GTI, the Golf, but not that special. Yeah, they all sound the same. They all sounded like a blender, really. Then again, it's part of the early 2000s car culture. Oh, you absolute trash can. That's quite the power slide. That is quite the power slide. Yeah, I know the Miata is really good. That's why I'm not touching the Miata until it's my last car. Like, it's probably going to be one of the cars I save for last. That's the RX-7. The GTR, if I get that far, will be the cars I'm not going to touch until it's absolutely necessary. Wish the Joe 6 was this good. Do anyone likes this moment? And there's 36 of us, so we can bring those numbers up. We can bring those numbers higher.
How many horseshoes you carry?
Oh, drag racing. Let's go. Oh, there's another 206. That's a really good start. The most OP car is actually the Civic. I'm pretty sure the most OP car is the RX-7 in this game. I'm pretty sure the best car all around is the RX-7. It has better handling than the GTR, and it's almost as quick, if not quicker. Holy. Never run to the car in France, but this looks like one. Miata is a better car in endgame than the RX-7? That's interesting. Yeah, I know the S2000 has ungodly top speed, but usually, given the track layouts in this game, you can't really use that top speed. Of course, the GTI outpulls me off the line. Kind of like the ghost of my own GTI coming to annoy me. The starter car is better than the endgame cars. Funny enough, the starter cars in Underground 2 are probably one of the most broken cars that you can find. It's really funny how you get served some of the best cars in the game at the start. This thing has really good handling. It's actually really crazy. Oh, okay. 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 That was really close. I almost ended up crashing with that. Never mind, I almost ended up crashing with that truck as well. Okay, that's a nice near miss. Oh god. Really now? Really now? Yeah, the S13, the 240SX and Underground 2 is another really good car. I always use that as my starter. I really liked it. I bet Yellowbird will crash on the last corner and lose. You'll have to try again. Juiced 2, oof, that's one game I never really played it properly. I only played the PS2 version for some time. You should drift a bit more. I need a bit more speed. Hey, they're leaving me behind, Jesus Christ. Oh god. Okay, I'm probably going to lose this, oh my god. Oh no, I have another lap. I have another lap. Now everything is lost. I have to keep it on first gear. Oh my god, I'm really far behind. Yeah, this thing isn't good for drifting, what the hell? Need to make over 10,000. Oh my god, I need to make over 6,000 points. Please. Nah, come on! Really? That's 10,000 points in a single lap. Ah, of course it's an MX-5. I lost another car. I don't have that many. Sure. Bring the neon.
Big props to you, son. You're all right. Sorry, I'm.
Hey, Grace Lex, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I lost the 206 in such a stupid manner, Jesus Christ. This thing is really good at drifting, though. This thing is really good at drifting. It's completely different. This is where the fact that I can trade cars completely screws me over. Because it means that I'm guaranteed to lose cars in these events whenever I have to tackle them. Because look at how easy this drift event is with the Neon. It's a completely different story. I lost the 206, which was probably a really good car, because I couldn't trade it. So being tied to a single car feels like I'll probably struggle later down the line being unable to swap them, and truth be told, I think you should be able to swap them. The spirit of a Nuzlocke run means that you have options down the line. You aren't tied to a single option. I mean, you can always catch more Pokemon in the original Nuzlocke runs, which... So... I don't know. No, that's pissed. Ah, yes. Classical YouTube. Ah. Well, your prayers have been answered. It is time. It is time to install questionable body kit. I think this is better. Looks better from behind, looks better from the front. Which wing? I will let you choose the wing. I will let you choose the wing. This thing? Or the other one? Which wing shall it be? Time to rise, yes. Time to rise, number 2. The ugly one. Both of them are ugly. Drag spoiler, the drag? Yeah, sure. Sure. This one, it has to be the one with the... It has to be one with the fake air intakes. This is in the spirit of Underground. The fake air intakes. Rims. Now, we're not going to change the rims. We don't have money for rims. We don't have money for rims. Playing this game like I used to play it as a children, making the most awful cars possible and thinking I have good taste. It looks so bad. Oh, it looks so bad. Oh, thank you. You really appreciate it. Oh, sheesh. That is an escape route. By the way, does anyone know what broke on Verstappen's car in Formula 1? I didn't watch the race, but I know he ended up... He had to pull out because the car was busted and Sainz won. Yeah, the rims are licensed, but the rest isn't. Oh my god, there was a car there. Spain we have... Ah, yeah, poligoneros, sí. I'm not too sure if we have a term for that in Argentina. It's just... The thing is, the people who actually do this sort of things in Argentina fall into another type of people which have another set of characteristics on themselves, which isn't really related to cars. It's completely different. But the classic here is just chopping springs. Yes, literally chopping the springs of the car to lower the front. That's just the classic stuff people do here, and they just put loud-ass speakers which distort and sound atrocious, and that's what the standard for tuning here. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I mean, Riser is... It's all of this is just a time capsule, really. I think this time period has been isolated from the rest of the timeline. It's just so specific that there's no other way to describe it. Uh-oh. Why this race is 4 laps long? By the way, if you really wish to support my efforts, I remind you that I do this for a living, and I'm completely funded by my viewers. So if you wish to support this channel in a different manner, you could join me on Patreon, which there's a link in the description, or you could join as a YouTube member right here or now. I find it funny how every single corner of the world has a term for these sort of things. He cut your springs, and the thing is, I mean, given that there's not enough money to modify cars here, so people do really stupid stuff and call it tuning, really. I kind of have nostalgia for it because I was a children at the time, and it's the car culture which I was born into, you know. And I think people are super serious about cars now because they realize that there's a chance that it might be the last generation or last couple of years that we can enjoy cars as we have been doing so for decades, really. So there's a bit of self-preservation and things like that going around. But yeah, I get that. From the outside, it's not exactly an easy culture to approach. Yeah, of course, it's always a relative score. It's always a relative score, absolutely, 100%. The fact that the car in itself is free means that they don't have any sort of attachment to it, so they do all sorts of dumb things to them and completely destroy them. Oh god, why did I crash there? Why did I crash there? I couldn't see where the truck was. I thought he was a bit closer to the concrete wall there, from the inner concrete wall, not the outer. So I thought I had to move a bit towards and I just met him head on. That's really annoying. Oh, fine. Fine, we'll go through here. We'll take the worst route possible. Please? Hey Dralux, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Polo CBs are clear, yeah, that makes sense. It's always the entry-level hatchback. Always. Here the average tuner car, well, tuner in quotation marks, has been rotating with times. It used to be a time where Fiats were the car of choice thanks to their engines. But those are starting to become scarce, and they're actually appreciating, because people like those cars. They're simple, they're enjoyable, they sound good, funny enough, and things like the Fiat Unos and the like, which were produced here for ages, are now becoming really appreciated, and thus if they are modified, they are pretty involved efforts, and if they aren't, they are either in bad shape or they are in really pristine shape and they command a premium. It really depends. I mean, there's different cars of choice for that character. But one of the cars which really I find amusing is the Volkswagen Amarok, which it's a Volkswagen pickup truck. And those have a reputation for being owned by those sort of people. And you have seen them with really big rims, unnecessarily big rims. And the fact that a 200 horsepower turbo diesel V6 is considered a performance engine on this land tells you everything that you need to know. Yeah, Fiat. Turns out, I mean, people make fun of Fiat, but they make pretty good cars. And here they had a good run with single overhead cam engines, which people like, and they modify quite a lot too. You can see them turbocharged, naturally aspirated. It's kind of the Argentinian Honda in a way. That's the way I will describe them always. The Argentinian Honda. Oh my! Get out of here, Focus! My God! Of course, the Focus just dropped me and sent me down the worst lane possible, full of oncoming traffic. I didn't make it. Yeah, and the worst thing is, yeah, exactly, they cost like $20,000 and it's disgusting. When your options are limited, people get attached to the most stupid things in the entire world, really. The funniest thing also to me is the fact that since there aren't many nice rims in here because they are expensive and imports, people resort to using rims from different manufacturers to modify their cars. So you often find Volkswagen with, say, Audi rims. And it's really dumb. I find it really stupid. Also, I'm sorry that I'm not reading your messages much. It's the fact that I have to focus on the road ahead, which makes it hard to read. And I lost a lot of cars already, so I don't want to keep losing more cars. Oof, that was a really tight fit. The walls in this area are dangerous. You can get stuck on them. I know that I know they used to ask like $80,000, $90,000 for a Raptor, like the F-150. I don't know the new ones, but yeah, I know the prices are ridiculous. Same happens with the 5.7 Rams, like the V8 Rams. Impossible to afford, and they cost ridiculous amounts of money. Uh-oh. Just more expensive PW. I mean, they have different designs. But yeah, it's funny. It's really funny. It looks so wrong to me. It looks so wrong to me. Of course, I'm going to drive head-on onto the SUV. Look who's back! Look who's back! He's still Lancer. Came back from the grave. Don't worry, Lancer, you're going to meet your fate soon enough. Nothing? My god, not even a Dakar stage has those sort of jumps underground. What the hell you were smoking? Yeah, I get through. That's fine. I'll get through here. There's probably a car somewhere. Yeah, what did I say? Right on the corner exits. Oh my god. This isn't good. Here it comes again. Yeah, sure, slow down. Slow down. Okay. Oh, the trash can. I just ran over my own. I just ran over. Oh, never mind. That won't work. The joke won't work here. One, 2, 3. Oh, I just jumped over a car and we crossed the finish line. Whew. That's alright. Ah, the Citroen C15. Oh, look. I absolutely adore seeing my car on a black background. Beautiful. The C15 is a curious case here because they exist in Argentina, but they are completely ruined. It's like they saw service in a war or something.
You think I'm gonna give you this upgrade for free? Don't make me.
Oh, wait. I have to install upgrades. And to make it even funnier, most of them were bought by Telefonica, the communications company, and thus, since they were bought by a company, most of them still have that paint job, which is really unique, really peculiar. Oh, it's for Fiestas and Focus. Yeah, cars. It's funny how the cars around you tend to rotate without you noticing at times. It's one of those things that when you realize you can't unsee it, but when you think about it, you didn't notice when it started happening. What keeps the Argentinian car market relatively similar is the fact that cars are really expensive and it's really hard to bring cars into the country. They have too many taxes. And thus, the car market doesn't really evolve, even if that might start to change soon enough. We'll see. Oh, gonna go straight into a wall. By the way, if you just joined, I will appreciate if you could leave a like on the stream so we can get this to as many people as possible. I'm sure all of you want to help a growing channel to continue growing. Yeah, that green light, it was a light green and dark blue. It was a really specific color combination and I like it. Personally, it's a guilty pleasure. I like it. I think it looks cool. What cars are currently built locally in Argentina? The thing is, we have thanks to the Mercosur agreements, we don't build cars 100% in Argentina. I think the only things we built, if I recall, 100% are the Mercedes-Benz Sprinter, a couple of trucks, maybe, if I recall, and when it comes to cars are kind of built in joint ventures with Brazilian companies. It used to be the case that we had more national productions. We have a Renault plant, we have a Toyota plant, we have some Peugeot plants and General Motors as well. But as time went on, they moved on to Brazil and the Argentinian production has been shrunk down further and further.
When I said you could have a part, didn't really believe you would win. Alright, take your pick.
Oh, carbon fiber. Carbon fiber or this thing, the massive hood scoop. Yeah, but the Fluence hasn't been on production in a long time, really. Carbon fiber or hood scoop, make the choice. Carbon fiber. Carbon fiber. Carbon. Yeah, carbon's winning. Hey, look, another broken copper.
Yo, cuz, check it. Just
I can't remove it. Oh god. They're going to go straight. That corner is so close to the start-finish line that it's always chaotic. No traffic? Yes, please. No traffic. Nah, carbon fiber is pretty cool. I admit it has been overused in some cases, but I like it. I think it's cool. It's even better if you can have a real light coat of paint over it so you can see the weave and the paint. That's really sick. And it's functional. It's more functional, but it has really high tolerances and it's really low weight, so it has a point to exist. Oh, is it all upright? Come on! Thank God the AI also got stuck on those jumps. Oof. Oof. I almost died there. I almost died there. Stage 1 nitrous is so utterly useless. Stage 1 nitrous is just there for... It's there to give you the illusion that you have nitrous, but you don't. It's useless. Ah, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Drag racing. Yeah, nobody cares about drag racing, but I have to do it anyway. Near my home, they're selling a national... We used to build 2 CVs for an absurd amount of time here. And they are a bit different than the traditional 2 CV. They're selling one in awful shape without an engine. Please. I hate drag races. I 100% hate drag races. By the way, if you want to make clips of my streams, you can post them on my Discord server. The link is in the description. Uh-oh. This isn't good. A slipstream. Oof. Get back here. I have to... Yes! Whew. Look at those splits. Look at those timers. Look at those timers.
Nice job. You're on.
My God. That's a bit much, don't you think? This is the sort of things where you should make sure you support this channel and make sure it keeps existing. I can actually keep the lights on. This is what you all pay for. Oh my God, I need to get good at this. Oh my God, please don't. This is another car which doesn't like drifting at all. This isn't good. I'm on the top if I get this right though. Oh my God, this is so close. This car isn't good for drifting. Oh, I lost my lead. Doesn't like to drift. Just doesn't like to drift. so weird. Some front-wheel drive cars work for drifting, and this one suddenly doesn't. Come on. Come on. Come on, that's ridiculously unfair. That is so cheap. That is so ridiculously cheap. Give me with a car which doesn't drift at all. I have to use the MX-5. Brilliant. That is 100% brilliant. I need to make up for those lost sections. I'm going to lose this, by the way. I'm going to lose this, so there's no point in doing this. Oh, this is a slice of early 2000s if I ever seen one. This run is probably dead, by the way. Just as a reminder that this run is probably done. I will have to try again. Yeah, the Genesis Coupe is sick. I adore the Genesis Coupe. But, yeah, I probably won't get one. They're like $20,000 in there, and I'm lucky if I get 400 in a month, so we're kind of far. Let me check my new neon. Orange neon, yellow neon, aqua neon, white neon, grape neon, pink neon, lime neon, lavender neon, and gold neon. Hmm. Yeah, sure. Why neon? We don't have money for RAM, so we have money for neon.
Some serious stuff now.
20 races on, and we'll see how long it survives. This is the last car I got, so if I lose, I lose. God, I love those exhausts though. They are so unnecessarily massive. Key Stingers, like, I also really like the Key Stinger. They didn't bring them here though, of course they didn't. But yeah, the Stinger is one of those cars which I really like. It's one of the few car releases I genuinely remember thinking, yeah, that's a car I would like to have one day. Even if I think they were all automatics in the US, right? And I know some countries got manual, but you couldn't get the best engine with a manual. You had to sacrifice the engine, get the manual gearbox. Yeah, I know, I remember those, Heisty, yes, I remember. Yeah, Alpine was one of those car audio bands which was cool to have. There are some others, I think. But Alpine was one of them. Like it sits really high in the rankings. I think I'm not too sure if it was the Countach which had from factory a cassette deck from Alpine, and they had to mount it on the roof of the car, if I recall. I don't know if it was the Countach, but I'm sure it was a Lamborghini. A Golf, a 206, a 240 SX. Yeah, this grid is... The grids can be a bit weird in this game, and the funny thing is the grids are set. The grids are set, so in every playthrough you will always get the same opponents. Same liveries and everything, same names, same... It's always the same cars. Oh, come on, that didn't count as a near miss. You gotta be joking. That one either? Stinger was automatic only, yeah, makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. No cars, please. By the way, I will appreciate if you all could leave a like on the stream if you haven't already, so YouTube is happy with the performance of this channel. Yeah, it's all dual clutches for the Stinger, that much I remember. But I thought some countries had a manual option, so I guess I was wrong. I mean, the gearbox are good, don't get me wrong. It seems to be a pretty good car, but that's one of the things which people always bring up, the fact that it's not a manual. And it doesn't have bad engines, they had a twin turbo V6 which did pretty good numbers really. And personally I really like the design, I think the Stinger looks really good, but it's one of those cars which comes alive with a good color, and there aren't that many, it seems, on good colors. Most of them were sold on relatively average colors. Oh, this has a 6-speed. That's nice. This will be really good for drag races, actually. It has a 6-speed.
Check out.
another cover which is
Made it
broken.
modified mag.
Circuit action is... I love this subtitle. It says circuit action, not just going around in circles. Ah, never mind. More drag races. Oh, that impress is going to be a problem. That impress is going to be a problem. What did I say? Gonna block this guy. Because if it gets past me, it's game over. I remember that from my Neon run, which I uploaded to YouTube. Oh, somebody crashed. Let's open the nitrous. Yeah, actually, all the automatics are still used for drag builds. People still use them because they can take absurd amounts of torque, funny enough. Meaning they're really well suited for drag builds and the like, but of course, nowadays, you can have better options rather than a 3-speed automatic to drive around. Oh, it's an Integra. Never mind, the other guy's coming too. Just need to find a line which doesn't have a traffic. Here. Go, blow up the engine, I don't care. Next race. It's really quick in drag races, actually, this car. Oof, I missed the shift. He's gone. What did I say? What did I say? Ah, come on! Come on! Yeah. Yeah. Game over. 1 hour into the run. 1 hour and a half into the run, and yeah. Oh well. Okay. Okay. Rest in peace, run number 1. We'll have to start from scratch, I guess. Yeah, I'll have to make a new profile, really. Let me check something. No, I don't want to load it. Okay, I can use my same. Here's the thing, though. What if will you all mind if I just enable car trade so I can switch cars whenever it's necessary? Or will that make the game too easy? It will still be one life like you were just playing, but being able to switch cars for, say, drift events or drag events, I think that will make things a bit more competitive. It's still playing on hard. And it will make it a bit more consistent, I suppose. I just enabled it. So I could go for 1 life, hard difficulty, and that will be the custom difficulty. Yeah, we're going to do that. Car train allowed, game on hard, and single life per car. So I think that's the rules that we're going to go with. Okay. Let me check something. I'm not recording, okay? Just let me make sure. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's interesting, really. I have the link on my Discord server when the stream's over. So, let's go. It's time to start attempt number 2. Wait, why? Why do I have this? Why do you have this thing? Never mind. Okay, let me do something. Okay, yeah, we're going to do this. I'm going to delete my profile. I have to be careful because I don't want to lose my settings so music doesn't kick in and removes my... I get copyrighted, really. Okay, welcome to the Nuzlocke challenge, yeah. Okay, card trading, game on hard, 1 life. Yeah, this is good, custom. Welcome to... yeah, there we go. Welcome to underground mode. Alright, now it's the time to start attempt number 2. For real. I've been here before already. I didn't think I will be back so soon. I don't think I will be back so soon. Damn it. No more drifting the 206. Yeah, I hope. I can still be cornered into such a situation where I have to drift a front-wheel drive car. The Neon is really good at drifting, though. Like, ridiculously good at drifting. So what's the new... we're taking the Golf once again, I think. Just in case. Can you skip the first race? Nah, I can't. You always have to do this. Part of the playthrough. I gotta admit, I thought this sort of streams will get more traction, but I guess I was wrong. It was kind of unfortunate, really. I really need to put up a video which brings traction back to the channel, really, but I don't know if this stream will be enough to make an entire video out of it. Because I really want to put up more videos and bring more of my viewers to the streams, because really the fact that all of you donate to my streams and support me in Patreon means that I can do this, because YouTube views don't really pay as much. So the reason why I'm able to do this is thanks to the support of my viewers and whenever I stream, really. So I would like to bring more people to my streams, but I'm not sure if the first half of the stream has enough material to make a video out of it. Play Fortnite. Nah, I'm atrocious. I will be ridiculously atrocious at that. I mean, in reality, I want to make sure I can keep doing this for a living, and to be honest, costs are rising, and I get by. But I would like to do a bit better. If I want to move and live on my own, I need to do a bit better. And yeah, I think a lot of people can understand that I have goals in life and I want to reach them. I think it's time to start reaching them, and I have to find a way to make sure this channel allows me to reach said goals. I'm not asking anyone to buy me a plane, after all. I mean, that will come with time, I suppose, if I ever want one. Not that I want one, but I'm sure all of you can understand my situation and my point right now. Now. Yeah, Neon's gonna stay though. In a way, I'm grateful that I've been able to have this opportunity for the last couple of months. And it's obvious that I want to do this, and I find it funny. I find this entertaining. But the thing is, I have to make sure I can do more content than I'm currently doing. I'm aware of that. If I want this channel to reach anywhere substantial, then I need to publish more videos, and if I keep taking more time to do videos, then I'm not going to grow as fast as I will need to. And the fact that I just really need to bring my video audience to my live streams is quite a predicament as well. The color looks the Golf look funky. I mean, fair enough. I mean, yeah, that's your fair. You can do whatever you want with your money, Ice-T. But other people can do whatever they want with their money. That's the thing, you know. Am I recording? Yeah, I am, thank God. Race number 2. I've been here before. I've been here before. The yellow Golf. This channel keeps taking budget cuts, so we cannot afford a roof, neither a 911, so we have to use the next best thing. Meet the Volkswagen Golf. Ow. That's an interesting shade of purple on the neon. I love the fact that it has... that's a stage 3 set of bumpers, like one of the final set of bumpers the final set of bumpers you unlock in the game, and it has those bumpers on stock rims. My man has his priorities straight, we could say. I still don't understand why this car doesn't have a boost gauge. I do wonder if in the game data the GTA really doesn't have a turbo, and it's just an NA car stock. That will be really funny. That will be really funny, actually.
Whoa.
I just barely got a good drift. That's... Oh my god, don't. Drifting at such slow speeds feels really bad. It feels so wrong. Oh my god, it feels wrong. I mean, if you all want to burn your money into something which is entertainment, at least you could finance this channel. At least you know it's going to a good cause, and it's going to help to make my life a bit better, which is going to ensure my content gets a bit better, because I will have less worries on my mind. Oh, really? I can't believe that. I can't really believe that. It changed them the moment I crossed the finish line. Look at the placings. Look at the placings. Look at the positions. Incredible. 100% incredible. Great, I lost the golf.
You ain't locked into a ride forever.
And I lost a lot of money.
Whoa.
Maybe I did it first time with the golf and by a really substantial margin first time my previous run. This engine sounds like an angry dog crawling at you. It doesn't sound that intimidating. Okay, okay. Ah, really? You know what? You know what? We have to start from scratch. We have to start from scratch. I cannot believe that. What the hell? Incredible. 100% incredible. That is really, really bad. I cannot believe that I did those events first try, and now I lost at them. That is really humiliating. Hey, thank you Ice-T for gifting X5 memberships to the channel. I really appreciate it. That sort of thing makes sure this channel is still alive. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Good to go back now. Okay, that was... Ah, this is the 5-speed. Right. I mean, in a way, of course, it's always going to be those games which are really simple to develop and have really expensive items or skins or whatever are going to be more profitable, and there's going to be a lot of that, sure. But at the same time, I feel the fact that games kind of suck nowadays is the fact that creativity is really limited. Pretty sure everyone knows what has been going on with all the game, with consultant agencies and themselves getting involved in game development and completely changing games.
So which one of these
So
is
I
your
think that
car?
until people aren't free to be more creative,
Ouch, that is
games are always going to be
wicked.
games are going to be bad, and above all,
What's up, bro?
the only games which are going to exist in large quantities are those games which have a lot of microtransactions and things like that, because those games are the only one which bring decent numbers to companies. And given that there's no releases which people really want to buy and everything, I mean, how long has it been since you saw a game which everyone completely adored? Most games released on the last 10 years have been okay at best. And it's not nostalgia. Games when I was younger, like in the early 2000s, were miles better than the games that were released in the last 10 years. And that, in all honesty, is because there's an attack on creativity in all fronts when you think about it. And until that landscape doesn't change, then I don't see games getting better, really. Just don't see it happening. Ah, yeah, the good old Need for Speed Most Wanted is a gift from God, and nothing else can come close to it. Let me introduce you to Need for Speed 4 or 5. Yeah, you get the point. The Need for Speed in itself is going to be cornered. It's going to be cornered quite. It's going to be backed into a corner because you cannot please everyone. That's the thing the Need for Speed, whatever studio gets Need for Speed needs to comprehend. And anyone who just thinks Need for Speed Most Wanted is the greatest thing ever created since ice cream then needs to go. Because nothing good will come out of that. You need to do new things, and I think in order to do new things, you need to go back to the early days. I think Need for Speed could take advantage of the missing link, which has been left open by the evolution of the Forza Horizon franchise, by example. Need for Speed could totally take the approach of the first Horizon or something like Test Drive Unlimited, which is beautiful locations, exotic cars, because that's what used to be the core of Need for Speed, by example. Yeah, Kiri, that's kind of true. Like, the costs are absurdly high, and thus the profit margins need to be even higher. And sometimes there's not such thing as a massive profit margin on that product, no matter how much advertisement you throw at it, and that's part of the problem. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to give names personally. Personally, I just don't care about other people. I think it's kind of rich to just... I don't know, I just think it's kind of rich to just place somebody above all other people, and when they themselves don't actually bring too much to the table either, you know. That's kind of my problem with most people, I guess, in this landscape. Most of it is surface level, and people like me who aren't surface level always get punished. I'm going to do this first, actually. Yeah, I agree there's a lot of people who see the world that way. House. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but TDU hasn't released a title in ages, and the crew is... I mean, it's the crew. I don't think it's that good. Never played Drive Club, though. Don't tell me I'm going to lose a drag race again on this thing. All because I missed the shift at the start? Come on, you can't be that unfair. You can't be that unfair. Oh, come on. Come on. That is cheap. That is really cheap.
Into a ride.
Whoa.
We're making a racing game, it's tricky. The licenses is usually the problem to remake a racing game. I think Need for Speed needs to be something new. Where did you get so much points? Come on, I have to break through this. Okay, I have to sit on first gear, okay, fair enough. Okay, I have a small advantage here. Which I lost. Beautiful. Oh, really? Really now? Please. It didn't trigger this zone, which I need to trigger so I can get more points. Oh, there it is. Really? I lost again. Sure, we have to go back. This attempt is no, it's not. It's already dead. Need to go faster. Yeah, but I can't really go faster, can I? I can't believe that I'm stuck on the early game of all places. What the hell? This is getting annoying. Of all places to be stuck, I am stuck on the early game. Yeah, I know that I have to be close to the wall and trigger the bonus point zones. I know how the game works. No, great. Didn't see that car. Yeah, having racing crews fight for a city seems like a really fun idea, and I don't know why they never pursue that concept, really. Seems sad that that concept went wasted on Carbon.
So which one of these is your car?
Attempt number 3.
Ouch, that is seriously weak, dude.
Yeah, attempt number 3.
Come here to find the latest races. The race map will show you where all the action is.
What's up?
I mean, I'm old enough to remember the days where Crysis was launched and no PC could run it too. Another game which was infamous at the time was, well, it was a bit later, but then came GTA 4, which, oof, nothing can run that. There was no way. It was... Let me tell you, PC games weren't a smooth sailing back then. I always had issues with PC games, so I'm kind of used to troubleshooting and trying to find solutions online. Nowadays it's 10 times easier than it used to be. It used to be really hard. Can we just keep the Acura? I don't think so. The Acura is part of an LSD trip which our character has. So we don't get to keep that. GTA 4 and PC, yeah. I mean, I can play it on... I have been able to play it on my previous PC, and this one works just fine, I think. Never had any issues with it. GTA 4 is a really fun game, I like that. Maybe one day we reach that goal, we'll have to collect all vehicles on San Andreas though, which is also fun. Yeah, the port wasn't good. Yeah, GTA 4 had a really atrocious port. Yeah, that's for sure. Then came GTA 5, which is one of the best PC ports ever, though. Go figure. The other yellow Golf has enough money for rims. I don't have enough money for rims. play a Bethesda games. Yeah, of course. Oh, the original PC port for RE4 was something else. I remember hearing a few horror stories about that one. Thank God when I played it on the PS2. Yeah, there's still a lot of software which prefers higher clock speed than core count. It seems to be an issue always. The hell. Oh, I need to accelerate. I really need to accelerate. Brilliant. Perfect. That is beautiful. I guess losing that run completely ruined my mind. Gonna get the neon. 16 credits, oof. Losing that first round completely sent me into the spiral which I can't pull back from, really. And I'm stuck on early game. Cannot believe that I lost the car there. That's such a stupid way to lose a car. Come on. I'm not too sure if Capcom itself will have been able to make a better PC port for RE4 at the time. PC ports just weren't that good at the time, really. They worked alright, but they weren't they didn't work perfectly. There was always some issues with PC ports. It was just inevitable.
Whoa.
Okay, let's see if we can do this now. Yeah, the bigger size of the Neon seems to make it a really good car for drifting, actually. Look at this! It's really easy to drift with this car. Oh, too fast. I was going too fast. I need to give it on first gear, it seems, otherwise it's just going to lose. I need to tap the handbrake, okay. I mean, it makes sense that you have to tap the handbrake on a front-wheel drive car. But it drifts so much better than anything else I have driven so far. So I think out of it's even better than the Miata in stock shape. Maybe later on the Miata's better, obviously. But in stock, guys, the Neon is free for drift races.
Sup, dog?
I need to make sure they're all perfect, so otherwise I'm going to lose. Come on, outpull the GTI. Leave the GTI behind, the GTI is dead, goddammit. Just watch this stream be demonetized when it's over, just to make my life a tiny bit easier. Ah well, such are the challenges I have chosen. By the way, if you haven't left a like on this stream, I will really appreciate it if you did, so, you know, this channel does a bit better and YouTube does start to recommend my content a bit more. You can also share it on different groups which are interested in racing games, so more people can get to experience this channel for the first time. And maybe stay around, you know. It will be nice to have more viewers. I need to. I mean, in theory, this PC can emulate GT5, but I haven't started to go down the rabbit hole of PS3 emulation, really. To be honest. Sure, good enough. We can live with that. Thank you, random truck. Yeah, you need, but this PC shall be fine for PS3 emulation. I need do require a lot of digging to set up. So there's that. And given that I would like to stream it, I need to make sure the settings are rock solid. And well, but I mean, other people have played this on stream, so I guess it's possible. I'm pretty sure it's possible. No. I almost crashed head-on with that truck. Oh, it's a van, not a truck, my bad. GT5 might work for you. I mean, I need to see, but I'm pretty sure I have the specs for GT games on PCSX or PCS3. Pretty sure I do. Finding PS3 games seems to be another challenge, if you know what I mean, but I cannot go into details about that. But you all know what I mean. That truck almost turned... That van almost turned into me, by the way. Oh. Thank you, random truck. I really appreciate you being exactly where I landed. Right on the final lap on the final section of the track. Thank you. Thank you so much. Beautiful.
Know who Eddie is, don't you?
Yeah, crashes in this game are so exaggerated. It's funny until it isn't. I mean, in these situations it feels like the game is making fun of you. That isn't fun. No, I touched it. Oof. I wasn't well. I wasn't in a good spot to avoid that car. I mean, this is a tournament, but still, I want to make sure I win the race, you know. Oh. Thank you, random taxi. That taxi was going really quick. They have traffic has variable speed, it seems. So what I mean is like they kind of rubber band at times towards you. Ah well, doesn't matter. I'm still on the lead. 1,000 style points. You don't see them round. You don't see round numbers for style points often. Well, I have a PS3, so using a PC to play as many games as possible is a really handy thing for me. And I don't think I will be able to buy a PS3 and the required setup to stream anytime soon. So having a PC is a lifesaver for me. Being able to play that game on PC is a lifesaver for me. Yeah, rubber banding in Underground 1 is brutal. It's unnecessarily brutal. It's so unforgiving that it's... God, it's frustrating. Yeah, capture cards are... Yeah, no, it's something I don't really want to mess with. It's expensive, it's complicated, and I have no reason to indulge in those things. I don't care, I want to play it on PC. If it doesn't work on PC, then I'm not interested. Not for the time being. Yeah, well, that's also what I heard. Senya doesn't seem fun either. Seems really tricky. But there are a couple of games on there which I really want to play, so I'll have to figure it out, it seems. I will really have to figure it out. Oh god. Yeah. Force, I want to play Motorsport 4. It's one of those games I really want to try. And wanted to do so for a really long time, so I'll have to look into Senya. I know I knew about it, but I always put it down because I thought it was really unstable still. When I found out of its existence, it was really rough. It's a custom build for each game. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, Jesus. I kind of corrected the car and pressed select like a dumbass. I should have let the car slide. I would have carried more speed, but stun. I still have another lap though. Oh. Oof. That was a close call, if I ever seen one. Nothing. No. I don't think I could have avoided that taxi, but thank God it was only a tap, otherwise it would have been a lost race, 100%. going to squeeze between these guys. Oh yeah, time for the rally jumps. Time for the tarmac stage. Yeah, it's mine. The neon works quite well, surprisingly. I know there are a few events where the neon... Well, truth be told, a lot of events in the later game with the neon requires a lot of restarts from personal experience, but it's one of the best starters, it seems. That's good news. I will have to protect it though, because it's a really good drift car. It's a really good drift car, so I want to make sure I keep it safe for these events. I want to drink something.
Really think you're special.
This time trial costed me the GTI previously. The neon shall be a bit better. I have to avoid those cones. Well, they're not cones, but they kind of look like cones. I have to avoid them. Yeah, I have to be careful because I don't have enough money to constantly switch between cars, but I surely don't want to be caught in a position where I'm certain I could lose a car and not change it for something more suited, so that's why I enabled car trading. Big cones. I mean, the neon deserves some redemption. We'll call it a meta car, sure. We finished Underground with one before, so I know it can be done. I don't think it can be done in this challenge without restarts, though. You'll have to be really good, which I'm not at this game. Come on. Three seconds to spare, that was quick. Compared to my previous attempts where it was a disaster.
Oh yeah, you won. All right, you go ahead and take one of my upgrades, but try not to wreck it.
I don't think if there's ever been a Ubisoft game that I like, honestly. I think if 95 is which one? I don't remember which one was 95. We'll have to get there. Is that one of those 6 lap races on circuit with crazy rubber band? Or that's 103, I remember that one. Then there's Cards Killer Ride, or the one with the NSA, the RX-7. That one's atrociously difficult. Trackmania, basically. I never played Trackmania, actually. Cards in your ride, yeah, that's brutal. Good luck, yeah. Driver San Francisco, yeah, Driver San Francisco is a Ubisoft game, true. That seems fun, I have to find a way to play that live one day, because it seems like a really good game. By the way, on a different subject, yesterday I spent almost my entire day walking. Because I decided to visit a I decided to visit my dad, who lives in a completely different part of town, and I decided to buy some... I needed to buy socks, which my socks were all busted, like they were all full. I couldn't use them anymore because they will hurt my feet, and I decided to buy new underwear as well because I kind of have to. I really wanted to swap my underwear, and he lives in this place where it's just full of clothing shops, and you can find all sorts of deals in there if you know where to look. So we went through the entire area trying to find the best prices. I actually found what I needed, so that's good. But the thing is, I spent a long time walking. I spent the entire day walking, pretty much. And I'm kind of used to, like, and every morning I just go out and start running and do all sort of things. But today I decided to give myself a small break, just to say, okay, look, you spent the entire day walking yesterday, just don't do that today. So that happened. And yeah, I couldn't buy... One of the things I sacrificed to, you know, keep doing this is kind of my small expenses, like things like that. I just don't buy things until it's absolutely necessary, and I needed to replace all of my socks because they started to have small holes in them, which meant that my feet will get hurt when I decide to go out for long periods of time. Ah, well, the things you have to admit. I embarrass myself enough while driving, might as well admit my living conditions. Oh no, I missed the shift. I think I'm gonna win this race. Fourth gear is eternal, come on! Come on! Flipstream? Do I get to win? Yes, I get to win right at the finish line. Oof. Oof. Leaving the Civic behind. I mean, Reflections is a bit of a mixed bag, personally. Driver 1 was the first of its kind. It's a really good game. Driver 2 should have been a PS2 title. The fact they rushed and made it a PS1 title really hard to franchise, I believe. And you can 100% tell. They should have moved Driver 2 to the PS2, I think. That was the move. And Driver 3 is the result of all their bad choices in order to rush a product which could challenge GTA and stumbling all over the place. Even if they didn't rush that game, they were playing catch up by such a degree by them. You absolute trash can. I lost a neon, by the way, because crashes don't force me to swap cars or restart the events. It doesn't continue. For fuck's sake. I never played the Stuntman, personally. I know a lot of people like it, but I never played it. I lost the neon in such a stupid way. That pan appeared out of nowhere, and I thought it was going to go fast enough to clear me, and it didn't clearly go fast enough. God damn it. Drag events are so annoying, and I think the play will be to have more lives just for... I wish you could have just extra lives for drag events. The rest I don't care, but drag events I really do care, because it becomes a lottery at one point. It really becomes a lottery at one point, and it's so frustrating. I shouldn't have lost that car there. Yeah, you need to memorize the route through trial and error, and I don't have that luxury. Oh, you can't be serious. Did you all see that SUV moving at the last second? Did you all see that SUV moving at the last second? That is so cheap. That is so ridiculously cheap. It's getting dark outside. Oh my god. Fine. Oh, really? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm bleeding cars once again. God, this is so embarrassing. I think the fact that it doesn't let you... I think the fact that it doesn't count the races where you crash as lost is a really big oversight. If restart is the only option, then what's the point, really? Because if I lose a race in a tournament, then it continues. So the logic there is already busted. I mean, I personally believe if I focus and do this on my own, I could get really far, but doing it live is a different story. But it's not as fun to do it on my own, though. It's just not as fun. Yep, that's beautiful. I have to move so I don't crash, but the Civic is right behind me. I'm really glad it didn't overtake me. And that's over. Oh my god.
Nice. This
I lost so many cars on that championship, which I mean, and it's the start of the game.
if you're gonna put more power in.
It is the start of the game. I don't think there's much future in this run, really. I think Underground 2 is not... I mean, yes, it's better on handling, but it's way better with traffic spawns. Traffic spawns in Underground 1 are so stupid. What happened there? What did he get stuck? Yeah, I absolutely relate to that. I can't focus and play as good on a stream that I do on my own. Why did you delete that comment? Just saw it. Ah, there it is. God, that's gonna look funny in the bot where people don't realize what am I talking about and I look like a mental case. More than I do, more than usual. Yeah, I would like to talk more, but at the same time, I always want to say more on the streams, and that's a problem I have. I kind of hide my personality too much. I hide everything I want to say, really, and I just try to focus on driving properly, but even then, it's not working, it seems, is it? You deleted it. I thought it was YouTube's automatic filter which deletes comments at times, and sometimes they say nothing which should trigger it, but still deletes the comments. And that's really annoying. He's embarrassed. Ah, welcome to my life. Oof, thank you. Thank you for letting me avoid that random ban. Oh my god. Nice. You should play this game trying to score as many near misses as possible, and this run, that is a really bad idea. That is a really, really bad idea in this run. That won't stop me from trying, though. It's just a bad habit. By the way, if you just joined, I will really appreciate it if you could leave a like on the stream, so we can get this to as many people as possible. I mean, I'm sure if you want to get my misfortunes to as many people as possible and want to ensure I can continue to do this for a living, as I'm currently doing this, so it doesn't cost you anything to leave a like or share this stream on different servers and groups so maybe more people can join us. That was a close call. That was a close call.
How many horseshoes you carry?
Good enough. Good enough. I'm outbowling them, that's all that matters. Oh my god. I'm going to miss this easy track races. Believe me. Bad idea. I tried to trigger a near miss. I just don't learn, don't I? Oh, hey, Golf. Really? Come on! See you, house. Thank you for dropping by. It's clear that this run needs a bit more strategy than I thought in the first place. Of course, the Lancer screws me over. Of course. I'm getting closer. He's gonna win. He's gonna win. Come on! Come on! When I tried this on my own, I had no problems. I didn't lose any cars at all. And now I cannot... I keep losing cars in the most stupid manners. This is so annoying. Oh my god. Please, please. Yes. Save it. Save the drift. Yeah, this is how it shall be done. Yeah, no, I know blocking doesn't work, but I was side by side with the other car. Gently tapped it because I had nowhere to go, and the game punishes me by forcing me into a spin, which I cannot correct. Because once the car starts spinning in this game, you cannot correct it. I don't really understand why I had no problems playing on my own and now I cannot break past the early game. I have no idea why. I lost too many cars in this run already. So I'm going to have another drag race or something, but I'm going to lose everything once again. Go figure. All of that for absolutely nothing, as always. Sorry. Yeah, I absolutely agree. I always said that. I always said that it's real. I always, ever since I started streaming, I was open about how streaming distracts me and I could achieve better results on my own. I'm 100% aware of that. Yeah, and it's funny because I try not to be distracted by it. There are moments where I just go completely quiet because I have to. But even then, I don't like that. If I stream, it's because I want to interact with people. And even then, because I'm really bad at it, of course, Of course that happens as well. What is that golf doing? I mean, if I was good at entertaining people, this channel will be much bigger than it is. So it clearly means that I'm not good enough at entertaining people. I need to find more ways to play better and talk more. No, no way, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Well done. Well done. We all know where this run's heading, we might as well push through and see where it ends. Yeah, I suppose the fact that I have to look away from the screen constantly to read doesn't help, but I cannot afford a second monitor, neither I think I can fit it in, so there's no other option but me looking away from the screen to read messages. Unless I just go in complete zen mode and ignore everything from the get-go, which isn't the best idea, personally. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, I would really appreciate it if you did, so we can get this to as many people as possible. I almost hit the SUV. Oh, oof. Hold on. Unless I'm not the only one having issues with traffic, that's always good. For some reason I can't stop sneezing, really. But I'm not sure if it's weather. I don't have those issues usually, but now I do. I know what's triggering it. It's really annoying. I never had them before. Ah. Time to rise the 206. Oof. Jeez. I'm going to keep the stock hood. Nah. Shall be good enough. It's not that I'm I don't know if it's failing because I'm on stream. I'm thinking on all sorts of things when I stream, which aren't the game, to be honest. I'm thinking if everything sounds good, if it's entertaining, if it's this or that. I'm looking at the view count, so I make sure that whatever I'm doing it works for the channel or not. There's so much that goes into streaming on my brain because I kind of need it. It's not that I'm in a state where I can afford to do projects which I will like but don't really bring the views. I mean, I'm stuck in this situation where I need the channel to move and build an even bigger base so I can afford to do whatever I want, really. But I'm not on that phase. Really, the channel doesn't have any movement whatsoever. It has been a while since it had serious movement, really. Video for Nuzlocke video did worse than I was planning, and the latest video did even worse. And I really need to do something soon, otherwise it's going to end month in a really miserable shape, and those numbers don't look too good, let me tell you that much. So I'm thinking all sorts of things which aren't the game ahead. If I could just focus on the game and that's all I have to do, then sure, yeah, probably I could do better. But I can't. I don't have that luxury. I'm not in a state where I have that luxury. Yeah, the wing works surprisingly well. I was going to say that too. Oh. That was a close call. This thing is really good on circuit races, that's something to consider. Like, ridiculously good, it has crazy good handling. I thought that was the last lap. I have an RTX 3060, not the 12GB one, the 8 one. No, no. Really now? Really now? I didn't crash into that traffic car. So it's this guy's. Uh-oh. somewhere exists which is punishing everyone when they stream their play. I mean, that's kind of superstitious, really. Personally, I think that the simplest reason is always the correct one. And the simple reason is that I'm thinking of anything but the game, so of course I'm going to make more mistakes. It's just really simple. It would be amusing if it was something else, but it's not. It's really not. Traffic in this game, yeah, traffic in this game is atrocious. Hi there, B4. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Thank God there's no traffic here. Oh, never mind, I spoke too soon. Wall tap worked in my favor though. This one didn't work on my favor at all. That was quite tragic actually. Completely forced me into a halt. If only every race was this easy. If only every race was this easy. Never mind, I got stuck on that wall for a second time. There's another one, right? Yeah, there's another one. City Center, I think it's... No, City Center is the first one. There's the stadium circuit, which is really long. For these slow cars. And it's 4 laps, so thank you for tapping me. 100% appreciate that. That Lancer is really close to me, what? Really, really close to me. It's going to be annoying. It appears out of nowhere, and of course I lose control. Of course I lose control. The moment I start thinking about the Lancer, I completely lose my train of thought. That's beautiful. Oof. That was a really unfortunate time to meet. The fact that tapping it on me there was evil. I admit that. That's really cruel. You shouldn't do that, but I had no choice. I had no choice. My car went straight into the Lancer's rear end, and well, the natural conclusion arrived. I tapped it. To be fair, I also lost control though. So it wasn't all benefits for me. I could have spun out and lost the race. Just with that simple tap. But I think the Lancer crashed from what it seems. And is right neck and neck with the Civic on third place. They're really close to each other, wow. I think the Civic is second now. I think the Civic is second now. Nothing to forgive, the AI has no feelings. Good, yeah, you have a point, I forgot. You absolutely have a point. They won't have the same consideration for myself. The fact that I'm just so brain rot that I cannot follow that line is stupid, really. It's really embarrassing that I cannot follow that simple line. My god. Well done, that's one family of 4 less. This is the game which introduced you to the Nissan Skyline's existence. Yeah. That was the case for many people.
Excellent.
More parts.
Time to lighten up your ride. Improve your suspension to help your car corner better. Nitrous.
Sure, I pull a set of frames on this thing. Yeah, this one's work. And we'll put on. I don't have yellow neon. Another time trial. Now this one gives you the special hoods. That was really close. I don't know. I think I saw this. I saw a Scarlet for the first time. I think probably the first time that I recall seeing a Scarlet is like Too Fast, Too Furious, and then came Underground and Gran Turismo kind of all together at the same time, and they started to discover what they were, along with the rest of Japanese cars. It's all kind of fuzzy in my head where I saw those cars for the first time. The nitro sound on Need for Speed Underground is so engraved into my brain. It's one of those sounds which I instantly recognize. Doesn't go through the shortcut.
When I said you could have a part, didn't really believe you would
Carbon
win.
fiber.
Yo, cuz, check it. Just got some mad mind.
I always crashed in those 3 jumps. Which 3 jumps? There's there ones before the ones before the finish line. Before joining the highway and going into the tunnel, you mean? Yeah, those ones are gonna be tricky to manage. I only had for a really brief period of time in my house, we had a Sega Genesis, and I didn't play much on it. It only had a Sonic cartridge, the original, the first one. And that's all I got to experience with it, really. I didn't like anything resembling jumps. Yeah, when you start to upgrade cars in this game, they start to dislike jumps. Yes, that's a thing. That's 100% a thing. Ow. Oof, that was a really bad line. That truck in the middle of the way completely ruined my judgment. Most of my childhood was PlayStation 1 and PC, really. Oh, jeez. That focus game. That focus looks like looks like a came like a missile, just completely directed at me. Thank God the race was over. Oh, this one unlocks another car. This game has gone old. Yeah, it has gone old. Focus on the traffic cars. They're so... Oh my god. Oh, come on, come! Where I was supposed to go? Where did I didn't have anywhere to go. So I had to avoid the other cars, and the SUV comes crossing really quickly towards me, and then it slows down right in front of me. Where I was supposed to go? What were my options there? Which options did I have? Which options did I have there? I'll wait until you list them all. And that's how I lose the final car, the final good car that I have. Absolutely unbearable. Absolutely unbearable. That is the only way to describe this. If you tell me, like, fine, you have choices, but you didn't take them, fine, but I didn't. I didn't have anywhere to go. Ah, and I just... yeah, fine. Yeah, I'm going to lose this one too. Haha, guess what? Yeah, that's going to be nice. Really? Really, you just lock up on me and I cannot do anything about it. Great, I lost this event as well. Yeah, so my options were to cheat. Yeah, makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Truly an underground moment. Your options are to cheese the game or cheat. I'm going to make 10,000 points on the final turns. Yeah, fine. Fine. Whatever makes you happy, Underground 1. Whatever makes you happy, you absolute trash kind of a game. Fine. Fine. I mean, here's the thing. I could go for one final run and see how far I get. We'll do one final run today and see how far I can get. Sure, let's give this another try. Turn off traction control during drift races. Oh, yeah, that's a thing, right? I forgot about that, actually. I didn't use my nitros, I didn't realize.
Is that your fantasy? Look, that's Eddie. Take a good look, man. So which one of these is your car? Ouch, that is seriously weak, dude. Come here to...
What's up?
Back to square one we go. I was certain that this run will take off today. Guess not. And I kind of needed it to take off so I could start making a video on it. Guess not. Ah well. It is what it is. That's race 1. Well, race 2, I guess. First race with my own car completed. Don't you know that there's not enough room for the both of us, really? Can't you realize that there's not enough room for the both of us? As dumb as the AI is as dumb as it gets, really. Great. I always love when my cars don't steer. Ow. The way I see it, and even if I get past the early game, right, my biggest concern is the late game. I know I'm not even there, but drag races on the later game become really pretty much a lottery. So, if I'm gambling at the end of the run and end up losing the run to a gamble, I'm going to be really annoyed. Can I do yeah, I have to do this from here, right? Yeah, I have to do it from here.
Whoa, kid.
So I don't know if this is going to be the right course of action. I mean, it is the right course of action for a good video, though, let me tell you that much. That's kind of the point. So yeah, well, that's kind of what I'm thinking of. And yeah, this is working now. This is working now. Ow. Yeah, early drift events are really hard because your car is really slow. Really, really slow.
Sup, dog? Name's...
Can I do it from here? I can't. I have to... I have to do it from the other menu. Come on, keep accelerating. He's going to... Come on. You need to accelerate. And you need to slipstream off you. There's no way. You have to be joking. You have to be joking. What did I do wrong in that race? What did I do wrong? It's literally a lottery. It's literally a lottery.
You ain't locked into a ride forever.
I can't believe it. Which car shall I take? Yeah, I'm taking this.
Sup, dog? Name's Dan.
Ah, well. At least the neon got it. I got a Lancer. Hey, somebody got my golf there. Somebody has my golf. Things are awfully quiet in here. I guess it's me, because I'm really focused on this, but this is way too quiet. Throw me things, throw me topics, random topics you all want to talk about. I'm not sure how far this run is going to go, so I might as well have some fun while trying out. I'm getting better at this game. Oh god, this thing's just... They all slow down to a crawl on 5th gear. Some are worse than others, though. The Lancer is way worse than all of them put together. The GTI also has a really tall 5th gear. Oh, I think so. Yeah, you're going to see the same cars over and over because the cars are always tied to a specific event. So there's no variation. They're always the same. Yeah, it's Rosé. Elias. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's cheap. That's so cheap. Right on the exit. Right on the exit you put a taxi. Which I cannot avoid. And I'm going to lose to the GTI now. Get back here. You can't keep losing cars on the first 5 races of the game. Come on! There's no way. That's absolutely fine. That works. That works. That works. At least I didn't lose the neon. At least I didn't lose the neon.
Yeah.
Defense is overpowered. Yeah, it always is. Hey, Chaser, welcome to the stream. No, this is Need for Speed Underground Nuzlocke, in which if I lose a race, I lose that car, and I need to find a new one. We haven't been able to break off the from the early game on this stream, which is concerning to say the least. Drag events are difficult, and yeah, I don't know what the future of this run really. I really don't know the future of this run. A B6 Neon? I mean, you could get a Chrysler B6, right? But I don't think it fits. There's no way, right? That's the problem. Yeah, I'll probably get through with it at some point, but I kind of wanted to make a video about this, but I don't think that's gonna happen because, well, I was planning to get 4 today and I didn't. So I guess I need more practice with this game. I'm pretty sure I'll crack it one day, but given that I need to find something to do quickly so I don't end the month with no views on the channel is kind of harsh, really. So yeah. I'm always kind of yawning. I mean, even if I sleep well, then again, I sleep pretty well, but I don't know, I just wake up early, so I guess I get tired at this time of the day. But I want to see how far I can get. I really want to see how far I can get. A game which I remember from my childhood, which isn't good, but it's something I remember, is Test Drive 5. Oh, that game was bad. Jeez. I mean, it has its charm, but it's so bad. I came with earlier B6, interesting. Yeah, I have water next to my side. I always make sure to drink something, you know. I'm aware of that. Even if my hopes are crushed by Need for Speed Underground, I make sure to have something to drink. I haven't fallen so low that I'm going to resort to alcoholism to cope with my problems, but maybe that breaking point will come one day. We'll see. We'll see what the future holds. How did I get 20 seconds over the car in fourth place? How? How? How awful do you have to be? Ah, never mind. Never mind. It understeered. No, but it crashed and it's got stuck on something or whatever, and it's 20 seconds behind the rest of the field. Which is funny. Almost. That almost ended in tragedy. If a SUV crashes against a Neon, it's not going to end well. The result is not going to be pretty, let me tell you that much. Okay, let's throw some money into this thing.
Come here to buy and install upgrades here. It's time to...
I installed this upgrade so many times today that it's not even funny anymore. Can we change the paint of this thing? Oh yeah, sure, we'll go with the blue. We haven't had a car in blue. Yeah, this game is really a time capsule. This game is truly a time capsule of the early 2000s, and that's how you enjoy it, really. If you see it as that, you'll have fun with it.
Stock rooms just don't cut it. Select a new...
What rooms do they have on my... I had this for you.
Win and
What dreams are worth putting on the neon? None, but we'll play along and pretend that there are some worth putting on the neon. Imagine getting in debt to get your first base neon. The cheapest neon you could afford. And then getting into more debt to buy questionable visual modifications to tank the value of the car even further. That is the underground experience in a nutshell. Questionable life choices, the racing game. Wire wheels, so no, that will be a crime. It doesn't work with this car. It doesn't work with this car. Yeah, but the SRT4 wouldn't come until
didn't think I'd actually have
a
to
few years after this. This is a 2001 game, 2002, I think.
Excellent.
But yeah, the SRT4's rims will be like an OEM upgrade and it will work. I'm not sure if this neon is based on the RT neon or ACR neon, or there was just an average stock two-door version of the Dodge Neon, because I always seen them in four doors. So I don't know if this is based on the nice ones or it's just a stock average run-of-the-mill neon with two doors. That's it, really. That has always been my question about this car. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's the final lap. Please don't do this to me. Ah, interesting. I never knew about those, but it's patched as a Dodge. But I assume because Plymouth is going under, they just named it Dodge, and that's where the confusion comes in. No, just a theory. The engine sounds in this game are so depressing. They sound so atrociously bad. Ah. Oh. You have to be so careful in these track races, it's not even funny. I don't like this. Can I please overtake this thing? Can I please... Yes. What version has the same neon and even sharp badges for cheaper marketing? Ah. Yeah, but Plymouth was done by the time the Underground one was released, I think, or it was really on its way out. And if it wasn't done, it will have a year more at best. By 2003, 2004, Plymouth was no more. I think it fell in 2002, 2001. But yeah, I guess it's curious that we have a relatively, I won't say rare, but not the neon which everyone knows is the one featured in this game. And it wasn't featured on Need for Speed and Underground 2, so it stands out on its own. It really stands out as an oddity.
This turbo. If you're gonna put.
Can I don't have stripes. Not close enough to trigger a near miss, I guess. Here we got this neon, like this in 4-door, and then the following gen. But those ones are limited. I mean, they're a bit less common because by 2000, 2001, the import scheme which we had in here was coming to its end, so we were going back into a closed, restricted market, so imports were not as common. I think we had the first gen as a Dodge here, and in Argentina, and then came the second gen as a Chrysler Neon. Oof, that was a close call. I almost crashed into the wall or into the truck, but I avoided both. Oof. I was lucky. Ah. Keep getting near misses, that's good. That's really good, actually. Oh, okay. And he's right behind me. Instantly, the AI is right behind me. He was like 4 seconds behind. Okay. Sure. Oof. That was really close. That was really close.
How many horseshoes you...
Another drag race. Ah, I missed it. I lifted off, so I lost the perfect shift. Yeah, I shall squeeze through. Squeeze through here. Yep. There's no cars. Oof. Yeah, Joe 6 is surprisingly good, we found out. So it's one of those cars which I'm going to keep on the back. This event has proven to be tricky, actually. I have to focus and make sure I don't run this. Yeah, the Lancer ES is a part of this, and we have made fun of it before. There's a chance that I might have to use that plane. I had used it previously in this game, and this run. But those runs came to an end. But yes, that's really funny, and it's really atrocious as you will expect. It's not a good car whatsoever. It's probably one of the worst cars in the entire game. Can't afford yellow paint yet? We had yellow paint, but I figure that it will be best to use a different color. This blue kind of looks like Sonic blue, so I might as well take advantage of that because I really need to go fast. No such thing as late here. Welcome, Luxie. Gotta go fast. Yeah, exactly. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, I would really appreciate it if you did. Welcome to the stream, Sanya. Hope you're doing well. Ah, yeah. Sad as a Dutch car. Oof. That would have been quite tragic. But then again, Mitsubishi was a bad basket case, really, and after the start of the 21st century, it was just it was just a decline, a constant decline. They had absolutely no hope whatsoever. Even their WRC team started to fall apart by 2003, I think it was. 2004? I don't remember. But yeah, even that just didn't make it. So yeah, they were really struggling. They were really busted. That was really quick. Evo 10 with dodge badges. Oof. That doesn't look good. Oh, these races are long. It's like 4 laps each. Yeah, I assume this game has a lot more. The advertisement on this game has a lot more nostalgic appeal to those in the US. I mean, for me, a lot of things just fly over my head because I didn't have that. Oh, McDonald's doesn't fly over my head though. I didn't have that experience, but I assume that for people living there and seeing all those brands takes them back to the time where those advertisements will be. Oh God, this is nauseating. Oh Jesus. Thank God I don't have. I haven't ate anything while streaming. Imagine playing it on VR, I will be dead. My eyes will explode and my head will explode too. Probably. I don't want anyone to clean that mess, so we won't do that. Come on! Got stuck on a wall. Get out of here! Get out of here, Civic! Jesus! Thank you for spawning around. How I was supposed to react to that truck? I'm not placed properly. Oh god, that truck is really bad. What is the Lancer doing? Well then. At least I didn't crash into that truck. My god, that was close. I get out of here. Well, I have to do 2 races more of this championship. Next race. That sounds kind of... That sounds kind of cursed, actually. The Mitsubishi all-wheel drive system on a Dodge. That's just oof. If there's no parts for Evos, then it's going to start happening then. Even more so when you realize that those cars aren't kept stock. So the need for parts increases over time. And yeah, you end up in a never-ending spiral, which... means that those cars will never be safe. I'm not sure if the body touch caliber though. I don't think anyone's going to want to conserve that. I know a lot of people want to conserve an Evo 10 though. Evo 10s aren't cheap. Which caliber? Yeah, Mitsubishi at home. Yeah, which engine did the caliber have? I don't remember. I don't remember them as much. That was risky. Ah. Yeah, well. At least I'm still in the race. The good thing is that I'm really far away from the AI. That's a good thing. And this is the final lap. That's another good thing. Ah, so the SRT4 is just good luck finding one, I guess. But believe me, if it reaches that point, people are going to do anything to keep an Evo 10 on the road. Those cars aren't going to. Those cars aren't going to fall on disrepair. I don't think the people who buy an Evo 10 at this point is the sort of people who are going to let them fall on disrepair. There are better options to achieve what you want, so if you buy an Evo 10, it's a completely passional purchase, so my god, this is chaotic. It's a passionate purchase, so they're going to do absolutely everything they can to keep it on the road. So I like to believe. I just don't see. I just cannot justify any other way. Why will you buy an Evo 10 when you could buy something else for less? Get out of here. Yeah, but I don't think it's as desirable as an Evo, and at the end of the run. People are going to prefer the Evo over a random Dodge. No matter what it is. As unfair as it is, really. Because maybe it is a cool car on its own right. But they even shared engines. That's crazy. I didn't know that. The Evo 10 is a 2-liter engine, right? And the SRT4 Pro has a bigger engine and, as you say, 2.4. I don't know where I'm going with this. I completely lost my train of thought as I realized my opponents were right behind me. Yeesh. Oh god, that's like a rally stage moment. I find it funny how the car just went from one side to the other on each jump. Yeah, exactly, Chaser. The Evo's up there on the desirable car hierarchy, and some random Dodge isn't up there on the desirable car hierarchy. It ranks much lower. A lot more. I wonder if Mitsubishi is still building spare parts for Evos. I don't think so, right? I think they're not. So it must be pretty hard to find parts for them. Given that it's a 10-year-old plus car by now. That's an interesting connection, sharing your engine with that early 2000s Mini Cooper. Truly small world. Okay, more parts for me.
Time.
Okay. The reality is I did a lot of tries of this today, and I always kind of got to this part. Honestly, I kind of want to make sure I am able to continue this, and I'm already starting to feel like my driving is going through the cliff, and not that it was any good to begin with, but it's getting worse. So the thing is, I think it's time to wrap this up today. I'm going to try and stream on the week this time for real. Sadly, last week I couldn't stream because I had an unfortunate situation to fix. Truth be told, my dog passed away last week, so that wasn't fun. So, yeah, this week I should be fine to stream. Tomorrow I have a couple of things to do, so not really, but I'm going to try to stream more often so we can get more and more people in here. I would like to make sure this channel, the streams do better, really, and I guess I'll have to do a schedule, something like that. I really don't know what I have to do to make sure we have more traction in these events, but we're going to continue this on the week. And I like to believe I can break past this stage. I like to believe I can break past this stage. So we're going to continue next in a couple of days. We're going to see how far we get. I hope all of you start your week nicely. Thank you for joining me. So we'll see each other next time. Take care and bye for now.